Testing, testing. Okay. Hello, everyone. We got this webcam was on. Hold on, stop it. Wait, no, that's just as bad. Anyway. So I'm back from GDC. I just started recording. I guess we can just get straight into it. So I got some pictures. This one first. Very first like a selfie I had in a while where I liked, you know. But GDC, it was a very good experience. I'm very glad I went, despite the fact that my wallet is taking dot damage as we speak. I want to make a more thorough video. I probably can't do that until at the end of the month where I'm finished with most of my assignments. So I'm probably just gonna do like a quick little, it was cool and all type of video for YouTube. But we can like peruse some of the pictures that I took over there. But again, it was a very fun trip. Glad I went. I wouldn't say it's like a unique experience, but it's more so it's very different, right? Because in general, you be online so much because that's our job. Working on computers, doing social media, and then being on all the social platforms, etc. And like you see them online all the time in Discord, on Twitter, Blue Sky. Should actually turn the music down a little bit. Oh my goodness! Don't look at that. Here we go. Be right back. Things still work. Okay, am I good? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what was I saying? You stay online all the time and you see so many people, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on Discord, and all these other things. And like actually being there and like if physically seeing each other, it's very it makes it more real. It's already real, but like it doesn't feel like just a fantasy anymore. So just from that feeling alone of being around a lot of people, who are like me, who are similar to me, and people who aren't that much like me, different people. What's the word I'm looking for? Diversity, I guess, because that's just in my head. But yeah, it's a very beautiful feeling just being around your community of game developers. So that's what GDC was to me in a nutshell, essentially. So I had fun. I'm glad I was there. And here are a couple of pics. No more jump scares, I promise. But here are a couple of pics where, so this is just like the first whatever selfie. We got OBS isn't the greatest. I mean, it's great. It generally is in terms of like how it's how you can use it, but there's definitely some things that I wish were better. There, so chat's up. But yeah, so very first selfie that I took, really, just like getting the swing of things. And we can just go down the list. I went to Blackfest. So a GDC, it's a week, and you go to different panels per day. Like GDC is so well established that they like have an app that you can join, and you can look at the days that you're there from Monday through Friday and just create your schedule from there. You can also like network with people or like set up schedules or set up meetings ahead of time. So yeah, in Monday it wasn't that great. Like generally I went there, I was like, oh, this is very business, like the business side of it. Like it's just a whole bunch of like objective speaking, like it's just data and all this other stuff. Like, well, I was actually hoping to like talk to people, like have the more community aspect of it. But this was on Tuesday, Blackfest, event for Black developers, and well, black is black, so so there's a lot of like Afro-Latino people and other spectrums of that nature. But it was very fun. This panel was the Women Got Game. There's actually a live stream. I don't know if y'all are looking up, but there was a live stream. I might reference that later, but you know, this is really great. And again, this is where I felt the most camaraderie, just being in Blackfest and just I don't know, it was very family barbecue-esque feeling, you know what I'm saying? Because like we were just acting like ourselves, and that was the most, I don't know, majestic part of it, so to speak. And what else we got? Here's more pictures of Blackfest, us just chilling around. Me being that one meme, like they don't know I want to talk to them, you know, just holding my drink. But yeah, this is my friend. We went to one of the panels, and more of us. We went to, what is this place called? It was like a whatever, it was another event that was like separated, but you know, still tied to GDC. And there was actually a carousel we had to drink. There's no carousel. Oh, I guess I didn't have that in this folder, but this is one of my friends that I met at GDC, and we you know, we clicked really well. Her and a couple other people, and I think that's like some of the one of the cooler things about GDC is that like you meet a lot of different types of connections where, you know, there's business connections, like it's just, oh, you know, you're a game developer, yeah, I'm a game developer, you're a game developer, yeah, I'm a game developer. Okay, you want to like, you know, just help each other out, just like my post on Blue Sky, yeah, you can have those type of connections. You can have like mutual acquaintances, and then you can have lifelong friends, like some of the ones that I've made, and you know, she's one of them. Very beautiful soul. We have a couple more, and this is one of my favorite pictures. Oh gosh, I look so handsome. Anyway, and then this is so again with Blackfest on Tuesday, so they actually had this after party, right? And I asked one of the what's the word, one of the organizers was like, hey, where's this after party? I'm trying to like figure out where it is, because you know, I'm in San Francisco, a city I've never been in, quite a big city too. And you know, she's just all like, oh, it's in this place called the Media Room. Like, is that what it's called? Like, yeah, that's what it's called, the Media Room. So I just looked up the Media Room in Google Maps. Like, okay, so I guess it wasn't that hard. So I go to Google Maps where it's telling me to go, and like I'm in this like this random spot. Like, this isn't the Media Room. So I had to go through my messages, go back through like some of the events that I've some of the event posts that I've seen, so I can actually find an actual address and put that into Google Maps. And it was on this other side of the city, well, not other side of the city, but like on the other side of the Bay Area, like about a 18 or 20 or so minute walk. So finally going all the way over there, and I get to the destination again. I was like, where is this place? So I'm just looking around like I can't be wrong. And so this guy, love this guy. This guy just comes up to me like, hey bro, were you at the Blackfest not too long ago? I was like, are you looking for the Media Room too? Like, yeah, I'm looking for the Media Room. Have you found it? Like, no, I haven't found it. Like, we can't both be wrong. It has to be close by. But yeah, another beautiful soul, and some other people that I've met along the way where we decided to like have a, you know, just a quick little drink. We actually didn't get these get these drinks from this place, but anyway, so like it was funny because you know, after we me and this guy, after we clicked, you know, we decided to like hang out later, and then some of my other connections were like, hey Ryan, you know, we was trying to like hang out. Oh yeah. And so like I'm like, well, maybe we can like figure something out. And like as I'm waiting to like meet up with him, well, you guys can't see who I'm pointing at. Like as I'm waiting to meet up with him, I see the guy on the far left. I'm like, oh hey bro, I see you. They're like, you want to hang out? I'm like, yeah, we can hang out. Wait, I'm waiting for my friend. It's like, oh, I'm waiting for my friend. So we just decided to like just congregate together, and this lady was just really nice. She gave me coffee. But yeah, oh, and then after I left the after party, I'm just walking around and I see this guy. I'm like, hey, you from GDC? Like, I'm from GDC. Like, were you GDC? Like, I'm from GDC. I have a booth. Like, oh cool, want to take a selfie? And then, that's just how I went. But a couple of just like seating pictures. I don't know why this picture just really stuck out to me. This very liminal space. I really love it. And then more GDC, because I remember like I record like a small little video of this, and just like, oh, this feels like a whatchamacallit, this feels like the start menu to a video game. So yeah, GDC pictures. Actually a lovely city. I can't say that San Francisco is dangerous. I haven't really seen that many crimes. Well, no, I haven't seen any crimes at all. A strange crackheads, for lack of a better word. Like, every place has their crackheads, but San Francisco crackheads are very strange in comparison to crackheads, if I'll say so myself. A couple karaoke pictures, but I never felt in danger in San Francisco, not that much differently than, you know, how I feel walking around in Indianapolis at night. But I will say, San Francisco does feel shady. Like, it does feel scary. It does like have that type of mood or somberness about it, but it generally doesn't feel dangerous, so to speak, if that makes sense. And a couple of business cards that I took, and then my underpaid, overworked and underpaid intern Doc Mitchell, but that's mostly the pictures. And then one other thing that I want to show off, because I am recording. Yeah, man, I am recording. So you guys probably seen my what's it called, portfolio. I haven't updated it yet. I probably won't for a while, probably like 2 months. But then I also have, a website that I've been fiddling around with. Oops. This website that I've been fiddling around with, and this is what it looks like. It doesn't look great right here. And this is what it looks like so far. No. And oh, wait, hold on. I guess I should put it on this side because I'm on the left side, and it's decent for what it is. Like I actually coded this on the bus. That long 26-hour bus ride where I've just been coding this, and there's some things I wanted to fix up about it, and I definitely plan to fix up about it. I also need to like fix up this logo because it is very low quality. That's something I did in like 5 minutes, but yeah, I want to fix this up. I have to redo some game dev stuff, but it's functional at the very least. And then this is some the thing about this is that like I was doing this on my laptop, it's in GitHub, and I didn't feel like editing this out before I like pushed it to GitHub so I can pull it on my desktop right now. And so that's just what it looks like. I'll deal with that later. And I also met award-winning indie dev composer that I'm like trying to talk to. But yeah, that was GDC / San Francisco in a nutshell. I'll make a proper video about it, but yeah, it was very fun, a good experience. I'm glad I went. I wish it didn't cost so much money. More so, I wish I was rich. More so, I wish the poverty level wasn't so damn high. There's a lot of things that I do wish, but I am glad that I went. Now, the reason you guys hopped into the stream it's over. So like the controller actually works for the PS4 or the PS5 controller. And then I have this little, I think if I hold it with both hands you guys can see it. And then I have, oops, I'm sorry. And then I have like this little PC PS2 controller that like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But like if it works for the PS4 PS5 controller, then it should work for this. So let me just check it out real quick. Yeah, this is overly loud. It's unfortunate. Yeah, oh, did this? This was just a glitch. Well, I guess I can talk to you guys about this now, but this block has been giving me so much grief lately because, okay, so you see what the character is standing on. He's standing on, the ground, right? And that's what this block is. Like the block on the very bottom is like this block very stretched out. And this is supposed to be a hard physical block. The character can walk on it. He can slide down on it. Yeah, he can slide down on it. And then I'm trying to make this block, which is supposed to be like a soft block. Like Jimmy can run through it from the sides. He can fall through it. But then he's supposed to stand on it. And for some reason he stands on it, but he doesn't stand on it. Like it doesn't register that he's on the ground. And I've been trying to figure out why this is how it is for 3 days. It's been genuinely bothering me. Yeah, that's what we're going to try to do, and if we make some good leeway, I'll start some web development stuff so you guys can see that. Oh, and you probably already heard it, but there are fans. There are fans being played right now. It is fairly hot, not hot, but noticeably hot, noticeably warm in this apartment in my room. So yeah. I haven't streamed in a while, so hopefully everything goes pretty well. Hopefully the sound's all good and things. Very bottom. Use it the very bottom. That's different, is it? Yeah, it's different. It is this string of code, this function, physics move. And I've been like looking up each and everywhere on how to figure this out. I've asked ChatGPT, I've asked DeepSeek, I've looked up YouTube tutorials, and I still don't understand why this soft surface why these two blocks are completely different, why they don't work mostly the same. So it really sucks that I can't turn this down without actually clicking it. I don't want to like disturb you guys because it's a fairly loud sound. Yeah, okay. Oh, and also, unfortunately, I left my headphones on a bus, so I had to get some new ones. Which really sucks, because those are some really comfortable headphones, and these ones, they're very cheap, but they're surprisingly comfortable too, but the last ones, oh my gosh, the sound quality was really decent for like, what, 24 bucks, 25 bucks, whatever. That's unfortunate, but, you know, we move. So I'm thinking that maybe I can do the same thing right here, just to see if something would work like that. The problem though is that you can't go there from the side. Because the controller is plugged in, it actually doesn't work with keyboard. So would actually have to move the it colliding from let me get this changing literally everything. Couldn't I just let me just I think Jimmy could like just jump up into it. Let me go all the way up. That's strange. It's like what? Why did that happen? Did that? I think what happened actually is that v-speed's supposed to equal 0, or I think because you know he's not supposed to be in the block. Whatever his vertical speed is, it just stays like that until he's out, so it extends the jump. Anyway. Yeah, if I get either really silent or really frustrated, again, it's because I've been trying to figure this out for the past 3 days. See all of it, but I can try to explain the code. Just can zoom in. So instead of like just getting this and putting it for all the if statements, I just made it a variable for all three of these instances or whatever. And so if the player is above the hard surface, and if they're above the soft surface, and etc., and then a specific instance, what is this? If the bottom part of the player's sprite, if the bottom pixel of the player's sprite is above the top part of the soft surface, then this equals true. So something that checks if the player is on top of, either surfaces, and then one that checks specifically if the pixels are specifically like this, not this, not this, this, essentially. In soft surface, and in soft surface is when a player is like this, literally inside of it. So that way I have something for, I don't think about, would I really need this if that's the case? Let me actually go through this entire script again. Change this. I can actually update this now. I'll update this now because it would be nice to, what's the word? Not have to deal with unplugging the controller or plugging it back in. And basically, by creating these statements and adding an or, let me be specific. So, this is the exact same logic, but it's just putting in the keyboard input instead of the game controller input. But because all of these inputs are replicated here, this section of the inputs overrides this section of the inputs whenever the controller is plugged in. So by creating or, it's saying, hey, either the button or the keyboard will act as it. So it's saving both inputs instead of just prioritizing one. So, yeah, good. And I could put and, or no, if I put and, then you would have to press both buttons. But you could actually do something like, just this. That way, that also technically works. It's just that, like, if you press both right on the keyboard and right on the D-pad, then it would overload it with the same input, if that makes sense. So, like, if you have something where right equals 4 movement, if you press both of those inputs, then it will be 8 because it's doubling. But yeah, that's what I mean. And like, it's just how I'm deciding to deal with it. I hate busy work so much. And yet I am probably one of the better people to do busy work. And it is so frustrating. There's no dash? Oh, no, I guess not. Keyboard, move with controller. We fixed it. Or we updated it. It wasn't necessarily broken. Player stats, jump animation. Oh, so this V-speed sign thing is essentially like if sign. I think what it does, because I just copied it, I think what it does is it only really cares if it's positive or negative. So just by putting 1, it's saying like I only care if this is positive, and by putting -1 here, I only cares if it's negative. So it's like if it's positive, then I'm trying to figure out how much I can explain without over explaining. Basically, if the player is, what is this, falling? Positive is falling, which is crazy. So if the player's vertical speed is positive, which means it's falling, then they're gonna have a different sprite to when it's going upwards, and then a completely different one if it's still, which is actually crazy because if you'll see, you actually can't see that when Jimmy's arms are like flat, but you know, when he's going up, his arms are downward, and when he's falling, his arms go upward, you know, gravity. But this is the first instance, because he's completely leveled, where his arms are completely flat. And I might actually use this a little bit more, this specific instance of his falling animation. Like if I want an enemy to grab him, or you know, like carry him, not grab him, but whatever. Now here's ground animation. I'm gonna come back here. Ground animation, not what's the word? Can I still move this? Let me see. Are you the problem that I've been trying to figure out for the past 3 days? I hope so. Probably not. Gosh darn it. Let's turn this a little bit. What does this even do? So ground animation, like jump animation, or this actually should be like fall animation or whatever. But ground animation, it does all of its animations when he's on the ground. So walking, dashing, and then sprinting. What is this for? Standing, when he's literally not doing anything. So why on surface, when they're on the soft surface and his speed is greater, 0 or greater, so either when he's falling or still. Still, what is this? Still, it's airborne. I don't think this I don't think I actually need that part. This is basically saying if the player isn't on either soft or hard surface, then he's just in the air. And this one is it is a very specific circumstance. Basically, I don't want the game to act that Jimmy is on the ground if he's like inside the soft surface, because you know it's supposed to be, well, because what I'm trying to do with this is, you know, a hard surface that Jimmy can completely interact with, and then a soft surface where, you know, platforms where you can jump through and then fall down. And I feel like the falling down part will be really easy. I just need to figure this part out. This part where Jimmy is just standing on it and then it works, but he's still technically falling. And I don't know why he's still falling. Oh yeah, I was actually talking. Yeah, the game doesn't like register him as him standing when he's inside that surface, so he can just freely move within it if he's like just touching it or inside of it, but not when he's on top or standing on top. And I think Did I just figure it out? Did I just figure it out? Did I just figure it out? Just had it too. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? It's technically soft surface. Technically. Something that I thought of is technically, because Jimmy would be standing on it, this part in soft, because he's technically standing on it, he would still technically be inside of it. So I think that's the reason. So if I try to check if he's standing on top of it, so if he's not on the hard surface, if he's not on the soft surface, and he's not inside of the soft surface, while he's not on the very top of it, while these two aren't meeting. I think it's supposed to be this. I think I need to copy it on the other one, because this is just, oh wait, did that if that changed him being airborne, like the number on the very top right, the one, no, he's still airborne. I thought I had it. I really thought I had it. Let me just check this real quick to see if I overthought it and it was supposed to be positive or false or true or false. Nope. Man. But at the same time, I think I cooked. Go down. But like still. Surface, no on the soft surface, and he's not inside of it. This part is right, but like, oh, I think I get it. The reason that was the way it was, because I'm overthinking this, this part, is like if, in case the player is, you know, jumping to get on top of it, it doesn't automatically say, oh, you know, because he met the object, he's automatically standing again. It's to say it's only when he's falling where he'll actually interact with it, not when he's jumping. That way you can actually jump through it. Or, yeah, jump through it. That there. Or was this supposed to? I guess either or could work. Well, if either or could work, this is fine. We'll put it on the outboxed one, just so that it stays consistent. Yeah. There's supposed to be more than one of these. It's like he hasn't landed on a hard surface. Then if he hasn't landed on a soft surface, it's inside of it. I feel like there should be multiple checks here. This part wouldn't, no matter what. If I'm being redundant, it wouldn't hurt just to add that. Not on the hard surface, not on the soft surface. Not on the soft surface, while inside the soft surface. Didn't work. So that means I overdid it. So was it this part? Oh, okay, so this. Oh, I think because okay, so that's why I have this here. Or that's why these two are together. It's because I just lost the logic, but yeah, I have to take this out actually. So that would actually fix it. So now we can add this part back in. See if that helps. Maybe it's supposed to be and. Bottom box. Bottom of the player isn't touching the top. Wow. While they're falling or zero. I really wish I could turn that down. I mean, I can, but in this pink box, that's supposed to be a grind rail. Because like after I, make this soft surface and make it work, then I can do that for the grind rail and just have it so the player is constantly moving when they touch it. But like literally every single thing that I like have planned in terms of the expanding the movement mechanics is blocked by this conundrum. So I think if I copy this, just pray that it works. And it's gonna be right here. To reverse the logic for this one. So if you're on a hard surface, on a soft surface, while not inside, and because like I just want the player being on the top part to cancel out this, because I think that's what it is. Maybe because just turn these both to 0 real quick. Maybe because they're like above. Actually touching it doesn't work. I don't know. That's not it. What was this part that I took out? Is it useful though? All this does is just reset the fade jump, so like it works. And like that's the crazy part about this. So because of this, it's telling me that this works, that the code is going through, but for some reason they still aren't grounded, and I don't know why. Like that's the main thing. The code works, but it's that one little quirk where they're not on the ground, and that has been confusing me for the past 3 days. It says like if grounded is true. Maybe. Ooh. Just thought of something actually. Hold on. Hold on. Do it. It's not. I think I had airborne on the top because, you know, that makes sense. Then, so I'm gonna... just so they're isolated, hitting each other. Like, it doesn't change. I guess I can just keep it on the bottom and this will be on the top. Oh, it's supposed to be. Fusion error, email. What happened though? What's the problem? I don't know why it's angry for that. It's concatenating. Oh, I guess because I didn't put string? I think I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to do that. Why are you upset? Or is it like what? What is 4? Oh, okay. I get you. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. I don't know why Twitch game isn't keeping up. Yeah. You're on the ground. That's the thing, though. They. So, like, in the code, it's saying that it's not in the air and it's on the ground. But right here, it's explicitly saying that it's in the sky and not on the ground. Let me double check. Raw. So, places. This is the very top. Everyone's on the top, right? Yeah, because minus is higher, which is crazy. That is so crazy. Why do they do that? Does that make sense? It doesn't. I mean, in Game Maker's own little way, and when it comes to its engine, it probably more than likely makes sense. It does not make sense in reality, though. But yeah, like, For some reason, it is being reset. So can be solid, make it soft on the engine lines. This is saying like let's see. Right now it's saying that it's out of the air, but it's in the air, but it's not on the ground. That's crazy. And then when I'm on soft, it's the exact opposite, which is crazy because it's supposed to be the exact opposite of what's going on. What's being shown. No, this is making me go crazy. Oh my god. Because technically it would do the exact same thing. I guess technically, yeah, so I think what's happening here is that I don't know how well you guys can see that, but they were the same now. But I think what happened is because was this no basically the game doesn't register that if they're on the ground or if they're in the sky, in the air, in this instance. It's later. So that's why I'm basically just asking it to show this message earlier than, you know, it would be updated. So I think that actually helps with trying to figure out, hold on, it's here somewhere. No. What the hell is going on? There we go. Stay with me, Clyde. Stay with me, guys. So, where is it being updated then? Where is grounded becomes true? Not for gelatinous or soft platforms. If is grounded is true. Yeah. Surface. Oh, did I update? Where is this? This is ground animation. Yeah, this is updated, so this doesn't actually help. And maybe because I just copied and pasted it. So is this when it's in the sky? This is when it's in the ground or on the ground. Let's keep doing that. Going. These out. Which doesn't take so long. It's doing both? No, it's not. Sky, it's in the sky, yep, exactly, and now it's on the ground. Ooh. Yep. That so why isn't it? It's right here, right? This is a function that's being called animation. I'm gonna figure this out. This has been bothering me for a while. I'm gonna figure this out. Hopefully today or tonight. I think it's after all of the move functions. This is random. My cat's. I think that's not. Yeah, move equals true. Ground animation happens right after. It happens right after the function for catching the controls. Grounded handles all the attack animations. Yep. Completely unrelated. The wall jumping stuff is completely unrelated too. And this is to check if the player gets inside of the it's a glitch that I have. It is very easy. I think it happens like after I wall jump. Then for some reason it activates. Or the player can just accidentally clip inside. But it happens fairly often, and I just realized. Actually really hard to do. That's why I like this. Yeah, so it happened, right? Now it's not happening. That means this only happens when the player is actually inside of it. So that double check I was doing isn't necessary. And that's why there's a +2. That's why there's a +2 in the Y's place, because it doesn't actually meet, it's accounting for before the point it actually touches it. I think it could actually be +4, but whatever. So, oh, physics move, now I think about it. Physics move. Is it because physics move is above can move and ground animation? Would that have anything to do with it? Because this is technically when the player like starts actually doing stuff. Because everything above are like functions. Yeah, wall slider that covers the wall jump mechanics. This is something I stopped using. Oh yeah, also floor move. But yeah, all of these are just functions. Mostly. Yeah, because ground animation only works when the player is moving, then it doesn't actually need to work outside the player being able to move. Or that was something I was thinking in my head. But this doesn't, technically it does, but surface, soft surface. This is technically unnecessary. I think I should take this out. Here. So that the player only collides with that part when they're falling. Not if they rise above it and then it, you know, becomes pixel perfect. So you're not real. They're not +2 while falling or inside. Wouldn't this still be reversed though? I don't think so. Because this actually activates. I'm trying to say, if they're on the surface but not inside the box, no, that's silly. It's still tripping. I think I'm getting something. I genuinely think I'm getting something. Because the reason this doesn't work what this function is saying is if you're not on the platform, period, then you're in the air, because that's just how the logic works. So the problem with that is, you know, the player's on the ground, but because of this part of the line of code, if you're not on the soft surface, then you're in the air. And so that's important because even though they're on the hard surface, they're not on the soft surface. So I think if I make this in reverse, then it would work. So if the player is on a hard surface or on a soft surface, on a soft surface while not in the surface, I think that would just be +2, right? Be false. This would be true. This would be true. This would be. I think I would have to do this logic. Yeah. And I think I would have to do this logic for the other one. Because I think it is creating some type of logical holy shit. Holy shit, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. I've been on this for 3 days. Holy shit. So yeah, my logic was right. Basically, I don't know why I was doing it if it was false, but I think, you know, that was just because I only thought that I would have one type of platform to begin with, so it didn't really matter at the time. But basically, there was this logical paradox where, because technically the logic that I had wasn't ever becoming true, at least for the soft surface, it never really registered. So, and that's because, you know, the false didn't exist, but the true version did exist. And the crazy part about that, the reason why I love math so much, is because you can always translate logic into math, and that's just so funny. And what I mean by that is like that one little brain teaser or like riddle where, like, you know, if you meet two guys, one only lies, one only tells the truth, how do you figure it out? And like you do that by giving them a double negative by saying, hey, if you were your other brother, what would you tell me? And so the liar would lie and tell the truth, but the liar would lie and tell the truth, but the honest person would lie and tell the lie. So is that how that works? Hold on. If you were I'm trying to remember the logic. If you were your brother, what would you tell me? The liar would say that the brother would lie, but the honest person would also be on to say the other brother would lie. And so what that would do is where both of them would tell a lie, if that makes sense, which would create like an instance where they both say the same thing. And you know, that's in math because like the square root of 9 is 3, and it's also -3, but there is no such thing as the square root of -9. So things like this can happen just because they're not logically the same thing. You get what I'm saying? Like maybe that's confusing. Hopefully I explained it, but like that's why I love math so much. It's just because logic. I love logic. Despite that stressing me out for 3 entire days, I finally got through it. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Can you go inside? Can you jump and stuff? Oh, I think this actually did do that thing where, like, let me see, because you're in the air, but then you slant. So it's a. Let me see. Because this is doing the opposite now, I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. Then 0? No. Let me take this out. So let me take it off and just see how it operates now. So funny. So loud. So stop. It's still on the ground. How would I take this out? Like, you can land on it. You can go through it. Oh my goodness, it's so great. I'm just so glad I finally figured that out. Okay, but let me see. And this is supposed to say allow the player to continue falling through it without, you know, turning that. Okay, actually, can I just take this off then? Like, or they're on it, but they're not inside of it. Because I think that would work too. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's not, they're not doing their full jump. So that part of the logic is still off. And I can tell because this is a regular jump height, and then the double jump actually falls like just fast enough for me not to see. Let me see. So let me just. Probably should fix it in physics moves too, but yeah. So this is the double jump height, but this is the actual jump height. And so like something happens where like it still counts as them gaining their jump even after they do the second jump. I guess it doesn't really matter because once you jump in the air, then you do lose it. But what I'm saying is I don't have to fix that specific glitch because it shouldn't matter when the game's finished. But yeah, I need to fix this now. Yeah, that finally works. Oh my gosh. Finally works. So this is what it should be. My ground animation, where's physics move? Physics move is below. I guess I should just copy. It's above here. I was genuinely thinking of how I might not be able to meet all of my deliverables by the end of the month if I couldn't figure that out. So this, I think this is fine because it's saying if they're not in the air. I guess this isn't no longer necessary either. Let me double check that real quick because it might be the exact same problem. Oh, wait, no, it probably is the exact same problem. Yeah, okay, so I think this is what I need to fix. And I'll just actually copy that piece of logic right here. Then I need to make sure I reverse all of the whatchamacallums variables. Whoops. Need to go get it again. I accidentally press Control C. That's been happening a lot. There's so many times where, because like you can pull different patterns, so to speak, from FL Studio, if you guys know what I'm talking about. And you know, I try to copy one pattern or one sequence of notes from a different file, and then I have to load a different that other file so I can paste it. Then I accidentally press Control C and I have to go do it again. Like, gosh darn it. False. I was thinking about it. How would I go about doing this? Because holy shit. Excuse me. Holy crap. So like again, logic, right? Again, logic. So like I can't figure out how to do this in a different way, so to speak. So like this is originally, so I think I started with this first, to where when the player is in the air, because that's what this is. Let me just take this out real quick. When I just have one platform, this is if the player is in the air. When they're not touching this specific platform, they are in the air, and this is happening. And I'm trying to reverse that to where, you know, if they're on the ground, because that's the logic that works. Well, I can't do it now. Actually, I copied it. What I'm trying to do now is reverse it, because that's the only way this logic can function, where if they're on the ground, then you do it instead. I was just thinking of reversing everything, and I don't think it would really work if, you know, it wouldn't work if I try to do this when they're touching the ground. Something like, wow, I can't do anything about this. But if instead, at least I think I'm figuring it out. If instead, put this here, the logic that I have, the logic that works for multiple platforms, and then, no, I'm cooking, I promise. The logic that works for making the multiple platforms, just have this variable on platform, then I can use that instead. And like, again, I love math and I love logic so much because of these things, because like this doesn't work, this does work, but this also isn't what I need, so I have to reverse it. So silly. It's so silly, right? This is silly, right? Or at least hopefully that works and I don't look like an idiot. What happened specifically? Outboxed. Definitely took that out. Where's outboxed? Or did I accidentally put it back in? Oh, I think I was reversing it so much that this happened. Yeah, that again, that's really crazy. That's really crazy to think about. I love it. I love it. This is what I love about programming. This is what I love about logic. This is what I love about math. Like, I always love finding backdoors to logic, and the backdoor to math. Like, I remember, like, the multiple of 9. I made an entire comic about it, where if you want to multiply something by 9, then you just subtract it by 1, and then whatever other number gets to 9 is the other number. Like, as an example, 9 times 5, 5 minus 1, 4. 4 plus 5 equals 9, so the answer is 45. And I love that so much. Just like having that little brain teaser and just figuring it out. Well, okay, well, the truth doesn't work, the it being true doesn't work, it being false doesn't work, but the opposite of it being true works. Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Let me say that again. It being true doesn't work, it being false doesn't work, but the opposite of it being true works. Do you understand that those are two completely different things? I love math so much. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna make a short out of that. Anyway. No. Right? Okay, I'll try to hurry up and like go to it and see if I can clip it. I'll clip my own thing. I'm definitely gonna regret it if I have to like look through it later. Ah, Peeve is playing The Messenger. I really wanna watch that. It's one of the worst, besides not being able to watch ASMR, one of the worst things about streaming is that when someone else streams that you really like, you can't watch them stream. I guess you could, but that would be weird. At least that's weird to me. Oh my gosh, a lifelong problem vanquished. Holy heck, we did it. We did it. Let me see if I can grab that clip real quick. Being true works. Do you understand, right? Let me say that again. It being true doesn't work, it being false doesn't work, but the opposite of it being true works. Do you the it being true doesn't work, it being false doesn't work, but the opposite of it being true works. Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Let me say that again. It being true doesn't work, it being false doesn't work, but the opposite
is my music
of
not
it
even
being
playing?
true works. Do you understand that those are two completely different things? I love math so much. Oh my god.
Look at it, fortune.
Oh, I didn't make a fortune version. Whatever. Wait, no, seriously, hold on. Music not actually. I guess the sync wave just wasn't playing for that portion. That's so weird. Now I need to make a system where the player can fall through it. Another thing. Speed equals 2. Look, it's right there. Sick. Wait. There's another instance where this is being used. This is saying this actually shouldn't be jump by, but whatever. You definitely need to fix that later. This wall jumping. Okay, so it's in physics move. Let me take that out before I get confused. So it's in physics move. It's in wall slider right and then wall slider left. Huh? Place meaning, what is this? If wall jumping. What? Is that why? So I've had this other problem that I just did not know why, but I promise you, I did not know why this was, but I noticed. I should probably actually. Yeah. Something I noticed is that for some reason, there is a difference in height when a player jumps from the left side or the right side. It's not showing it now. I think it's when I like dash. So yeah, that's the full height. And then it's lower right there. So I always wondered why that was the case. And I think I just figured out why. It's because it's because it looks like it's this part right not here. It's this part right here. Because they're in different like parts, so to speak. Well, okay, well let me say it like this. The part where the player is able to jump off a wall is in the wall slider function, but the part where they jump off the wall on the when they're holding left, it's in like the basic movement. It looks like. Where is it? Am I tripping? Oh, I guess I was tripping. Am I? Why is it messing up? Can I zoom out? Gosh darn it. Aren't they like right above each other? I don't need all this stuff. Just try to close the distance. Says prints they don't get moved out of the States. What? Looks like it's something old that I had. Don't use inertia anymore. I might use it later, but it does not matter. Zero. Oh, I think I just did that to isolate doing the thing, because I was more than likely going to change the variable, the name for that. Probably don't have the time to anymore, but and then doing a thing, which I don't really need to change. Slide it. Yeah, it looks about the same. A jump equals true. Yeah, I guess they're jump back. The only times it's ever called. Anyway. Down is a check, not a press. Yeah, it's a check. This should be in I'm not confusing myself so much. It's just called hop height. Yeah. Full height. That's the fade jump, the double jump. I need to like have a little animation that plays. But I want this to basically because I'm trying to make these soft platforms that the player can phase through. And so when the player is on top of it and they're holding down, they jump, then they just do like a little hop and they can phase through it. That's all I want to do. Well, I guess I can add it for this too. Because like they actually do function the exact same way. But I need to do something else specific. What did I have to do? I think what I have to do is because these are like actual physical blocks, but the objects themselves are here because they don't necessarily basically if I just have those objects as the parents of these objects, and I don't have to like do that for every single one, they can just become a parent. So right now it's Mother Platt. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. I might do it later, but I guess it doesn't really matter right now. So what I'm saying is if I make the soft platform a parent object, yeah, if I make the soft platform a parent object, then that means this pink little block, oh gosh darn it, I can start, yeah, I can use this too, and then I can phase through it. Yeah. So now, well, I don't have to do that now, but what I'm saying is that now if I want to, I can make that act independently because, the grind platform is a child of the soft platform. So whatever the soft platform can do, grind platform's gonna do. But now because it's a child of it, I can work on this individually and build onto that without changing what happens to its parent, the soft platform. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Hopefully that makes sense. Where was I just at? But yeah, I just did those small little things. I just added hop or just made it so that, it works. What we could do is create another variable that checks if the player is on the soft platform, so that way they can only do the jump if they're on the soft platform. Let me see. Would I want it in physics move or ground anim? I think physics moves is smart. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but physics moves is more consistent. So, well, I'm already in physics move. That's crazy. Let me see. I think there is a specific one that because I don't want to just start doing noodle code where I check for the same thing multiple times. Instead, I want to make sure that there's only one thing for each piece of logic. If that makes sense. You guys will probably see in a second. So where is it? I mean, I got it. Yeah, I should make a note of this. I feel like this figuring out what was wrong was so prominent. I can just say this, oh yeah, that makes sense. Just false does not equal not true. False does not equal not true. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, soft platform. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I had a whole epiphany when I figured this out. Where is it? Or is it just this? Oh no, it's above somewhere, isn't it? Platform. Made that a whole thing. So I don't have one that's just on the soft surface. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's just this then. You're on it but not inside of it. So if I get that, where is hop height? I was just on it. What? Oh, it was right there. I'm tripping. So, what I just copied, this whole thing, right? So, let me actually take this out, along with this comment I don't need anymore. Hard surface, soft surface. I'm gonna separate these. And then this. Then instead, left. R. Instead of so yeah. You're on a soft platform. Just see if it works. Do I put else if right there? I don't think I do. 364. What? You don't like it? Oh, this. Just doing. I wanted to do some before I went back. I'll figure it out later. Sure. Oh, Jimmy. So yeah, now I just full height. Oh, what? Soft platform. Soft platform. And not inside soft platform. Huh. Strange. Now this. I usually have it right here. I think it's ugly otherwise. Yeah, it's definitely strange. So you're on a soft platform if wait, that should not be working like that. Give me big enough to walk through this? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what that was about. Then it just stopped working. Is it because they were overlapping or something? Still does a full height. Okay. So now I can just say else right here. Well, I guess it's already doing that. And then within this, I can say if down. You know, repeat this part. Probably a more efficient way to do this, but and then else. Let's copy and paste this. Always to full height, holding down, always to full height, hold down. Yep, sick. Now, let me think. I feel like I was thinking that like it might be nice to do a short hop. So if down, because I don't want to go through the motions of trying to figure out how to do a whole jump height system to where like depending on how long the player holds the button, they can, you know, go a little higher, go a little lower, etc. I don't feel like dealing with that. I don't feel like trying to figure that out. And I think it's actually nice that there's fixed jump heights. So I'm trying to think if I could go for a middle ground where there is still a fixed jump height, but there's two fixed jump heights. So jump height divided by 2, which I think is 14. But then that might get like a little bit confusing, because now think about it. Because I want this, right? It's probably like too much. I'm gonna put phase jump. I think it's phase height. What is it? We'll put phase height. Yeah, you have a full jump, but then if you hold down, you can do like a shorter hop. Like maybe you just don't want to like touch something very specific. But then again, that might be confusing too. And then what if you're on a soft platform, like, oh, I want to do, you know, a short hop, and then you accidentally fall through it. I don't know. We don't know. I'm gonna leave this line of code there in case I do change my mind, and I can just, you know, edit that part out. It's the exact same thing. It's a little inefficient, but whatever. Anyway, so now I'm gonna create. I probably can't do it here. Yes, I can. Weird. I guess I'll do FaceTime. Then 30 frames per second, but I gotta figure out how to translate this to 60 frames later. So, how long? A little hop is barely like half a second. So, I'll put 30. I'll just put 30. So now what I'm gonna do? What am I gonna do? I need to grab these. So I can easily access him. this would be. I'm pretty sure it would be right here. Second is hurting. Is airborne. Momentum inertia. Go back. Blah blah blah. Go back. Why would I name something like that? I think right here is fine. I'll add a second one or another video. Add another section. Player phasing. Make it false actually to start off with, and then phase time should be 0 or start at 0. What I want to do is have a section where the player is unable to, what's the word, stand on a soft platform. So soft platforms. Make soft platforms gelatinous. So like what I could do, this is still fine as it is. I just don't like that because I updated these to this. I feel like I should change this, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. Like it literally doesn't, but still. So now I'll have this thing where if FaceTime? No, if player phasing is true, that would make more sense. Player phasing, then it would do this whole thing. And it should be false. So if player isn't phasing, then you go ahead and do the thing. So I think right under this one platform, and it needs to be outside of this. So outside of the else, if, and then right here, FaceTime. I guess also if player phasing. Continue to subtract 1. Why did I start adding? Nah, semicolons matter. I think I like semicolons. FaceTime, continuously subtract, and then if FaceTime it's less than or equal to 0, then player phasing is true, or player phasing equals false. That should work, and I don't have to double check. Ha 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 ha. There's a part where the animation pickles. I guess I can do that for ground anim too. That's probably what it is. And I need to check. Also, I'm picking up extra stuff, but like, I'm forgetting something I was just about to say. I need to check how long it actually takes for the player to phase through. We just put 20, because if I can get it like exactly right, that would be great. More than good. Oh, that's crazy. Only a third of a second. I guess it happens really fast, but still. Do it by 2s. No, 10's fine. 10's fine. So what else? What I was thinking is that if the player can hold down while that's happening, then they can stay phasing through everything. So, as an example, so he can individually stand on all of these blocks. And now, all through. Oh wow. Because, so, like, does it, like, change the, Does it not, go back? Huh? I guess it's because he's still inside of the box. And so it doesn't necessarily register. Then, what? Yeah, that's weird. I can't guess why this isn't working. Yes, it's because he's still technically inside of the platform. Because the player is supposed to be on top and not touching it. And because the lines aren't individually as long as his model, it doesn't register. So that's why this can still work, but not any of these. That's very interesting. Do I care to fix that? Am I gonna do something like that? I don't think so. Because I think it would be weird for the player to be able to jump in between all these individual platforms, but then he clears two of them. I don't know. But yeah, he's like 2 blocks tall. I think 2 cells. I think that's the word. Yeah, and then he can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need to fix ground animal. Alright, and then now, what I was gonna do, yeah, that happens. I gotta check that. Oh, he fell off. Okay. Almost too well. I'm just thinking about doing the ground animation before I forget. I can take this off too. Why did I put that at the top and not at the bottom like the other one? Whatever. I think this is fine now, right? Probably need to add on to it so it can fit. Physics. Probably won't be using all the variable stuff, which is fine. Let's see. Well, I guess that's fine then. So, Where's 4? Well, I guess it's not actually. Yeah, I guess the problem's not actually there then. It will be, I guess. Why am I tripping myself? think it actually is somewhere here. I think it's just supposed to be one platform. One platform is either on surface, not inside. V speed, I think that's what it is. Actually, check it out. And V speed is trying to make sure I get this right because it's I think it's in reverse twice. If you're not on the platform, it means you're in the air. It only happens when you're now the thing is that you also fall to the platform too now. No, because it's interesting. I guess if I get a variable from outside of this, if I just like layer phasing, I think if I just do that, then everything will fix itself. Actually, goes through both. So strange. Like sometimes it's fine, and sometimes. I guess this still doesn't really matter because it's not always phasing through. Layer phasing handles when it's going down. V speed handles when it's going up. So, oops. So when it's less than or equal to 0, it should be probably just when it's less than 0. Because I don't think if it equals 0, it really matters. Because like V speed is gonna equal 0 a lot. It's still, I don't know, that glitch still happens. That second block will look a little higher. You go to draw. Because this works now, I don't have to deal with this. Well, I'll use 180. Which one is on the right? Both on the right? Why? Layer phase time. Let's talk about Dungeons and Dragons. Thing is, this can't be that deep because when it's 8, Jimmy falls too fast. So like a 1 pixel difference shouldn't be that much. 9. I guess if the gravity's getting faster, but still. No. I'm pretty sure if it's 8, then he's not gonna And if it's A, he's not gonna go through it. Yeah. What if it's now he falls through both? I guess because he's technically still touching it? I don't think so. And 9 is the quickest he'd be able to like phase through it. And then like he can jump on it just fine. I don't know. I'll just like keep that in my notes. That Jimmy can't fall through something that's 2 pixels or 2 cells. It has to be 3. That's interesting. That's a very interesting problem. But this works, you know. You can go left and right. You can actually jump through them. I'll fix the little jitters later, but he can at least jump through it completely fine. But that is just so jarring. Oh, that's fine though. What? And now it's just. Oh, so I'm not tripping. I think before, like, he didn't jitter when he fell through, but he did jitter when he was going up, and now it's the opposite. No, he jittered when he's going down, but it's fine when he's going up. Image index 4. Deeper. Jitter. I guess it doesn't really matter because it have to be when I guess I'll put it in phase down because that's technically the only time I really should. I don't know anymore. It's not that deep. The mechanic works. I can fix all that later. So now I can make a function. Jimmy is ground. I'll just add an extended version right here. If base meeting. Animation. Should I do this for the physics too? Base meeting x plus 2. Then it has to be the jitter. That is pink, right? I'm gonna grind platform, and then grind platform is the child of soccer. So it shouldn't work when, or it should work right now when I'm on jitter. Wait, so I can actually see the difference. It shouldn't work when I'm on this little, I don't know, sherbet looking platform. It does work when he's on pink. Now I need to do I need to do this, but specifically for the whatchamacallit, grind platform. That's the only way it's gonna work. I think I can just actually grab both these. Instead of on soft. In grind surface. This one. It's going to be different. No, I'll put these together. On platforms on either of the platforms. And then, because now it's on soft surface, in soft surface, on soft platform. No way I separate it like that. Hopefully, I still might get confused on it, but I think that's fine the way it is. Then on grind surface, or on grind platform. Does this work? This is supposed to be when on grind surface is true. In grind surface is false. Work. Oh, but somehow fixed it. I ain't gonna question anything. Like, it just works now. Let me see. That fixed our problem from earlier. I guess his he was propelled. I know, he just jumped that high. Okay. We didn't fix it all the way. And it's probably just because of how quickly he's going through these things. Whoops. I guess 2 cells is just really weird for him. I mean, you know, if that makes you uncomfortable, bro, it's fine. It's a little kerfuffled is all. Yeah, that works. Now. Think about it. Do I want to make a function? The best viewers on stream, though. Darn bots. You know, AI technology exists. Like, what do you need me for? Like, you made a whole bot. You made a whole bot to come in here. Like, do you really need me? There's so many productive things you could be doing. Oh no, that just made me upset. Another ground animals. Instead of whatever this is. So on grind surface, as long as that's true. On grind platform, completely different thing. Actually, it might be easy if I just folder. I used to have the file explorer in my taskbar, but it keeps messing up, so I took it off. It was very convenient for it to be there, though. This freaking sprite right here, this one right here, I've been able to use it for so many different things, or I plan to use it on so many different things, because like this is, let me show you, it's gonna be loud, unfortunately. But you know, I use it for, that is so loud. Oh, that goes in the air. Gotta remember to fix that. But yeah, I used that for him doing the double attack on this charge, and I was thinking like I could also use that for his parry animation too, and now I'm thinking I can use it for what I'm trying to do now. So 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 61, 62, 63. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much. This is cool, right? That's cool, right? I think that's cool. But his animation doesn't change though. I guess it does. Oh, I guess because the other animations happen after his standing walking animations are called. They override it. But then why does this happen? I guess because what would that be called? Jump animation? This? Would it be ground animation? Or no, it would be attack animation. Yeah, it's attack animation. Because, okay, so what I'm gonna do is just... Let me think. What could I do? Just the simplest thing. I could just copy and paste it. So, okay, so I've been using this a lot. I've been using this a lot. Hold on. Where would I put this? I think it would have to be above. Yeah, but I've just been thinking, because I've been copying and pasting so much, I should probably like make a function and just for this. But yeah, I'm about to do that right now. Function. All platforms, sure. There, like that. So now instead of all that hubbubaloo, I only have to put it in one spot. I only have to change it in one spot. Just like that. Call platforms. And then it should just work. I'm pretty sure this is still... Yeah, because if vars in a... Let me check it. because I might have to but the thing is, if I just call all of it in like a, okay, so I can't call variables from a different function. That sucks. So I would have to put this all in the create event, but then if I put this all in the create event, then okay, that sucks. I actually can't. But yeah, if I put it all in the create event, then the player will be independent or be reliant on all of those objects, which is fine, but I think those are my roommates coming in, which is fine, but you know, I don't want to deal with all that. All right. So I just thinking about it, the attack animation. Yeah, I have to put this in here now, which sucks. That is just so much stuff. I wish I could collapse it or something. I guess all of them don't have to be there, but still. And now instead of if place meaning hard platform object, it's just if they're on one of these, if on platform. Yeah, if on platform, then you know these things happen. So now it's not going to override him attacking. Yeah, okay. So that's fixed. It's a very simple fix. We love to see it. Ouch. I have an entire function for physics move. It's gonna be floor move. Wall slider. Yeah, an entire function for sliding on walls. So I'm gonna have an entire function for grinding. And also, because another big problem I have. Wall jumping? Oh, okay. It's like, when did I have an entire function for wall jumping? I don't. It's the crazy part. But another problem that I have is, if you guys can see it, this. The player's momentum completely stops when they attack. It doesn't resume until after the fact, after their animation is finished. So I need to, and it's not momentum. You guys probably seen a couple of those lines like in or commented out, but it's not momentum. It's crazy. It has nothing to do with that system. It was the old system. But I want to fix that or add that so the player can still carry momentum while they're in the air, and so I can also implement it when they're wall jumping, because once the player lets go of right or left when they're running, then they stop running. And I want it to be so if you're running to the right, you decide to jump, then you carry that type of speed in the air. And then, you know, you can run towards the right, jump, and then go left, and then when you land, you're still running, but you know, just to the left instead of right. I want to have that. So yeah, I want to have that specifically so I can implement that with grinding. So just to see something, where did I put this? It's in ground animation. It's right here actually. So just to see if would it be X? Yeah, it would be X. Just X plus XP blah blah blah. Do you constantly move by yourself? No. Oh, but it does double the speed actually. Does it? Yeah, it does. It's just that I want the player to just constantly be moving. I also need to make sure. And I could just make it so. I don't know. I actually have no idea how I want to deal with this. But like, what I said earlier, no, not too long ago, is that I want the player to be able to continue sprinting or running. Well, I guess running and sprinting. Continue running or having the same speed once they run, and they can like change directions when they're in the air or in a situation where they could change directions. Like, so yeah, in the air when they're wall jumping. I also might have a roll system, but if I don't have time for that, then do I have any type of? He's laid out. Do I have any sprite that could work for that? Where like the player is just like doing a hard stop to change directions. I guess it technically could be this. Oh my gosh, this sprite is putting in work, huh? But yeah, like if the player's running, they can hold down. They're in this specific frame animation where they can go left or the other direction and they can maintain the same speed. That could work, because I was thinking I would have to do an entire animation or roll animation to like do something about that. I guess the only downside is that I wanted the roll animation to have iframes with it, because I wanted to also be a dodge, and that wouldn't really express very well if he just like this hard stop. Which is fine. One thing at a time. How do I fix the speed doesn't I think I got an idea. So there's X speed. I think I can do something where I'm just like, instead of X speed, it's momentum speed. It's the speed of mob speed. I think that's fine. So I need to have a system where it grabs X speed, but it doesn't constantly feed from it, because then it would just be X speed, which becomes 0 once the player stops holding a button. So I think have it so where in speed grabs X speed's value when they jump in the air. I think that would be fine. But let me very top. There's jump press and then there's jump check. Space press and then space check. So pressed is the single underscore. I'm pretty sure that's all the ones that those are all the ones I've been using. And if that's the case, then it's completely fine. I'm pretty sure for some reason it's only in right move, but not in left moves. But then that would create a situation where I was thinking that it would carry that speed, but then what if like the player's holding right, they're going right, they jump, they stop moving, and then they attack. So now the problem would be like, what if This is definitely a doozy. This is gonna be really great once it's finally finished, though. There are so many things to do. Is it in physics mode? Using then press the jump button. You can. Yeah, for the current manual English is installed. Just download it. I think I accidentally clicked something, but it's fine, whatever. This is already high enough as it is. FaceTime is fine, but it did. What is it? Yeah, it does. So X speed on the left, N speed on the right. It stays like that. Every single time if they jump. It's that good though. Is that? I need to get a bagel in a second. Oh, my grandma texted me. Oh my gosh, 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry, Grandma. Let's see. Oh. No bad news. It's just. I don't know. She said something that kind of made me mad a little. Not like in actual mad, but just like, okay, come on, Grandma. It's 12:14 though. I don't know. I don't know this woman's sleep schedule. I don't want to text her when she's like, trying to take a nap or something. This thing does not vibrate well. No other obligations besides leaving my grandma on red, unfortunately. There's a couple of things I have to make sure. The deadline is tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta sign up for something that's due tomorrow. Outside of school. I finished like 60% of it. I just need to get some stuff done. What else do I need to do? There's an assignment I need to finish also on the 31st. Oh no. There's an assignment I need to finish on the 1st. There's a couple of other things I need to finish. Well, I guess today, just began the 30th. Alright. I'm not that upset anymore. And no other obligations. Social. I also need to check Discord too. That is such a cute drawing. Darn artists with their OCs and no backstory. The only reason I left my grandma on red is because he left me on red, I guess. It was because you know, she texted me something, and I texted her right back, but then she didn't respond for a while, so I thought she went to sleep. I feel bad. I feel bad now, though. Still, it's falling apart. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to use this imp speed, so that the player can carry its momentum in the air. And the thing is, I think like everything worked before the Fire Nation attack. I've been watching a lot of Joseph Anderson. He just has a couple of one-liners in dry humor like that. I don't know, him and Lance McDonald's with their dry humor is just so off-putting. Off-putting, not in a bad way, but just like a, oh wow, that threw me off. Oh, what was I talking about? Yeah, so before the Foundation attack, okay, I'll stop. Before I changed how walking worked here, because yeah, there's this XP. There's this. What did this do? If this airborne goes true. This does exactly the same thing. I think I could just have... Can I not just have something at the very bottom of all of this, like literally all of this code, and just say if the player is in the air? Oh, I think that's what this was. I think that's what I was trying to do here. Trying to get momentum work. Okay, yeah. This is literally what I was trying to do. A player is airborne and Z check was 0, Z check was 1, and then if Z check was 1, blah blah blah. Is acting as true. It should be is acting as false. I'm thinking of the logic. I'm just gonna be a second. I don't know, I just got really paranoid for a second. 1 second, hold on. Got really paranoid for some reason. I'm gonna push this. 6, whatever. Do I go to 0 with these? I don't think so. I think I do it for my own files. Or, I guess that looks ugly. Yeah, sure, whatever. 329, 2025. Just go ahead and push that real quick. I don't know why, I just got really paranoid. I wanted to make sure all those changes were saved. And especially when there's no crazy glitches happening. Stay doing stuff in the air. Because I don't want them to be able to just go back and forth while they're attacking. That would be weird. I'm gonna get this off. This room already open. You may hear a move. I like it when hero move was part of the entire blueprint, but now it's just this whole full screen. I don't know how to change it back. It's really upsetting. It's not terrible, I just like how it was before. So, pretty sure in both move right and move left, there's something that stops the player from dashing if they let go. So I think that's just gonna be like I know for a fact I have a release on them. Yeah, X left release. I guess X right release. Why do I have these? What? I guess WASDA? It's not even WASDA. Why is it like this? It just made me angry. Why is left before right? Oh, up, down, left, right. That's why, because it made more, because that's phonetically pleasing instead of up, down, right, left. I guess it doesn't matter, whatever. Little did Ryan know it mattered a lot anyway. Why does my brain work like this? Else if right X and dashing is true. And dash equals false, dashing is... No, this is... I think that's kind of different. So this is just getting the character to dash to begin with. Yep, this is when they're actually dashing. This isn't necessarily... This is shift. When the players are pressing shift. What is it called? Just dashing. Did I just make that entire state instead of like putting dashboard? I guess no. I'm tripping. If dashing, which is changed right here, and then if dashboard if they're holding shift. Okay. Sprint speed. Can't walk through walls, as long as just X speed is right there, then it's fine. Right here. And if airborne, blah 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 blah. So there isn't anything that... Hold on. X speed equals dash speed. And it's doing dash before walk, the dash speed before the walk speed. That's very interesting. Why is it like this? No, I think the reason I put it in this way, in this order, is because if I had it as walking first, like if walking is true, then, you know, don't do dashing or sprinting. But because I think at the time I didn't want to deal with having it so, because of how easy it is to walk or how often walking is going to be true compared to dashing or sprinting, I want to do it afterwards, or at last after the other two. Yeah, that was the logic. Because if you've been here a while, what I was dealing with the platforms is because something was always true, it stopped something else from happening. So you have to do what's more unlikely first than what's more likely, if that makes sense. It's just like a rule of thumb for programming, or at least when dealing with what's this called? Logic statements, if statements, whatever. There's a word for it. Conditionals, yeah. When dealing with conditions, that's just a rule of thumb. Sure. Again, move stops it is. Yeah. Dash timer. Insane speed both in and out of the air. But like, let me see. So the thing is, yeah, I'm dashing with the player. Let me get all this falafel out of the way. Go on, falafel. I guess you can come back right here, falafel. You can see the speed. It's 6 and -6, right? Yeah, so why is it 3 times? Anyway, so -4, -6 when dashing, and then 6 when dashing to the right. So if I jump, yeah, so is it not tied? So I think the way dashing works, because this is literally the first thing I did when I was programming, so it was a very long time ago. I think what it does is instead of going back to normal speed when I release it, it stays in a dashing speed so long as it's being held. And again, synonymous, those two statements completely different in logic. So let's tell me that's the way. It's all this stuff down here. There's so much logic I gotta remember. Holding right, change the scale. Oh, okay, so this resets the when the player is able to dash. And that's the moment they press right? Okay, so dash timer is greater than 0, and dash timer is less than or equal to the dash delay, and they can dash. Dash time 2. Dash timer 0, dash delay was 4. So it's within 4 frames, which is 8 frames when you're going about 60 FPS. That's right. Dash time equals 4. And then I feel like I just need to redo this. And then floor move. I need to update floor move also. Coach play from going through walls. Acting is true. If everyone is true, yes, acting is true. Oh, they're attacking. Oh, can I just do this here then? I just had it.
Have it back.
Does this even have to be in left or right? Can I just put it outward? I guess it doesn't really matter. What I can do is X plus speed here. No, but then because let me just put I need to find this actually. Now it happens when they attack. And so what I need to make sure of is what's left. It does not change, so it doesn't ever change actually. This is useless. This is useless. Let me reset the recording. Might get a bagel instead. So if I were to redo moving left and right, how would I do it? This is completely fine. What? Yeah, that's fine. So I don't know, I think I got it. I think I can figure it out. Okay, so again, this is completely fine, but I think what I want to do is, do I want, I guess I just need to restructure how dashing works. All these else if statements. This is isolated from wall jumping and stuff like that. shouldn't it just be as simple as dashing is false, and then is there a dashing equals true? Yeah, because like it can't. Think about right here. I think I'm able to just, let's say, copy this, right? Holding right x speed equals blah 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 blah. Or instead, if walking, then it has like walking left and then walking right. And then else if dashing. And then else is sprinting. But do I not have? Well, I guess there isn't a state for it because it's technically dashing also. Maybe that's why that little glitch happens. So if dashing speed. Speed. The sprinting isn't a variable, so I need to make sure I add that. But this should theoretically work real quick. Take these out. Sprinting isn't a variable, curve. What? 94. I guess because I took this out. What is this supposed to do? I think this is part of this. Dash timer, blah blah blah. I don't feel like dealing with all that. Maybe I should. Hold on. Let's see. If these two are connected, I think I'm gonna just take these out then. Yeah, this works fine. Yeah, right works fine. That works fine. And I took all that stuff out too. I'm gonna delete it. There's no sense with having all that airborne stuff. But now what? This is completely unnecessary too. I guess, is it? Yeah, because why does it need to reset like that? Let's see. Because theoretically, this should be enough. Theoretically, that should be enough. It's gonna be maybe I can take those out if everything. It's weird. I don't really see. Maybe it is because of this. If dash term other candidates. No. What happens if I took all of you out? Actually, just took all of you out. Who would be upset about it? Tell me. Automatically dashing. That's actually 4 speed, which is crazy. Might have to do 7 speed. That still works. It's confusing. I don't mind doing 7 speed for the grind rails. Make sure I think this should actually be in reverse because of what I said earlier. So it's sprinting. Passive dashing. Passive walking. Which it honestly could just be else, but whatever. Check this out. We see if that fixes it. I doubt it. Or I don't even think that's 7. And it's 6. Crazy how 6 and 7 have such strong differences in speed. But why isn't it working? I guess it's also here too, and this is completely separate. Dash time and all those things. All the technical stuff at the bottom. Just the numbers at the very top. Dash timer equals dash delay. Dash timer is greater than 0, meaning it is not 0 or above 0. And dash timer is between 4. Oh no. Less than and equal to 4. And you can dash. So this is above. Let's dash timer 2 here. It's gonna be 0? That's probably the reason I have this right here is probably because it says above 0. So if it's 0, then this just wouldn't work. Which I guess is cheating, but I think 1 would be fine too. This is basically saying dashing should be sprinting should be above here. Just so it can stay structurally consistent. Oops. Be here. Here? This is where we get confusing. Yeah, for some reason animation to sync so now. Dashboard, so instead of that, just sprinting equals true. It's not that. Floor move doesn't need to be here. Floor move can be outside or at the very bottom. Put it under here, just so it can also separate these two things. Oh, not get that bagel. Angry at me? What I'm gonna do is have all three of them always there. So sprinting if dashing or walking. Just so that can stay consistent. This is false. Else. I think I can just have this as else, because what else would the player be doing? So that's one of those three things. This one is true and the other two are false. Do you work at least? Probably won't work. Just making sure there's no. I actually change speed. Getting a little. Is 7 not actually 7? It's been 14 this entire time. For some reason, it's just been double. I assume double. At the very least. Where is sprint speed? Oh, is it in? Yeah, okay. Let me put it at 20. Just so I can tell the difference between 6 and 7. So it's been 14 this entire time. Why hasn't been reading as just 7 though? Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like a 1.5. Okay, well then let me check this out real quick. Do I want 8? Because I might actually just want 12 now think about it. I might want to increase everything. Use this to 8. Increase this to 14. Maybe 16. Because the reason I didn't want to increase the dash speeds because I thought it was already going fast enough, or because I thought like the jump from 6 to 7 was so crazy. But then turns out that's not even that wasn't 7. That was like 14 probably. This is 12. A 4 increase on all of them. It's definitely crazy. Interesting though. Let me go get a bagel. I'll be back. I'll be back. So, money from my roommates. Didn't really steal. This was an open invitation to have one. But still, once I got some coffee, it's a little unfortunate because I just had tea. I don't like coffee. This is black coffee. I didn't feel like putting sugar in it. I never had any grounds that I like recently. I think the only ground coffee or coffee grounds that I've actually heard about was just the basic Fogers one. Fogers? Fogers? Foggers? Yeah. I guess McDonald's breakfast blend is pretty decent. I said Dunkin' Donuts. But yeah, I'm definitely a fan of McDonald's with Frappuccino. Personally. How did that move? Let me make sure the player's still able to jump off walls. You should be able to. Yeah. The heck? Do I want to change their walk speed to 6? I feel like 4 has so much swagger though. Four has so much swagger. I feel like if they walked any faster or any slower, it wouldn't have the same impact. Go for it. 4, 8, and 12? Yeah, that works. You just realized? Oh, hold on. Check this. I doubt this will work, but I don't know why that's like that. Oh, I got you. Never actually told X to. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Monolithism, infinite space. Okay. This one's a vibe. It's good. Mm. Read it? Looks like it. X turning back to 0. More than likely. I think it's outside of both statements, left and right. It's this for some reason. Oh, it does. That's weird. There's no harm in having that there, but that's definitely weird. That's what happened specifically because of the line of code. Yeah, no, that's freaking weird. Why why is it like that? No. No. Aren't you getting the whole thing? There we go. I guess it's just an if statement, but still. It's at the bottom. This is left. Am I tripping? Guys, that part that is like, well, oh my god, I need to use that. Okay. I remember now. This only works when the player is holding shift. I want to change that to where if the player is standing and they press the attack button, they attack, go figure. But if they are dashing, the attack button turns into the sprint button. I think what I'm looking for is in attack anim or attack animation. I can find it. This has gotten so big. I should look for the input itself. This will be checked. Well, obviously I know it's there. See attack. You're a whole thing too. Oh my gosh. That's the entire neighborhood. It's fine. So it's easy to see. They're all part of the exact same thing. So what I could do, if not dashing should be fine. Where's the other one? And not or. So attack on walking. Attack. Hold on. It should be dashing. I guess instead, if walking or sprinting, because I don't feel like they're gonna have the logic for not dashing. So that was on release. Yeah, so they can't charge, so this logic is working. Doesn't work when they're walking. Hold on. Before I actually forget this, hold on. Create. Mobile. Hold on. Settings. Because I know there's I don't know these sound settings, but like there's a master, voices, music, and then everything else. So right here, I'm gonna put master volume. There's no voice acting in this game. I guess music. Music volume. It's FX. Change things. It's technically it should all be one, but the SFX is too loud, so to be 0.4. So which one handles the player? Is it the projectile script? It's probably for each individual object. Yeah, here we go. So it's just this is the sound right here. So we multiply that by mobile master volume. It's FX. 5. Oh, that's just blessed chain. Is this half audio? Should. Yeah. Did I forget that E? I did. Trying to move the oh, it looks like I just forgot to copy it, that I didn't put it in. Okay. So going times SFX flight. Yep. Holy bolt. And that way, if ever I want to turn the volume down, I just turn that specific. I think this is fine. I just turned down that specific variable or value. So, do you have volume? Sure. Let me actually, what's the word? Stop the audio altogether, just in case, I don't know, something happens. Yeah, okay. Let's go to clear object, and instead of 0.2, put it to from 0.4 to 0.2, then we'll be even lower. All right, it doesn't work. So yeah, that's great. Let me now I need these two, and well, I guess it's right here. So lost the synth wave. Where are we? Are at Broadway. Music is F4. Messing William, music. Oh, you just want it above? I'm not sure. Alright, I ain't tripping. I guess they can stay at the bottom. And then I just make the music volume 0. We have done things. So okay. Yeah, the if want to check if attack. Because C attacks check if the button is being pressed. But the attack checks if the button is being pressed. Attack checks if the button is being released. But also for some reason, this should only be working if, I guess because left doesn't have the same logic as going right, because I didn't update it yet. It's always true for some reason. I think that's what it is. So walking or sprinting, so to the right. As I release it, I don't know. I do not know. At the same time, if I just take this out and then remove this extra one, because it doesn't really matter which, then it works completely fine. I could do this. Oh, that didn't actually fix. Where would that be at? Just these two. This is an SFX. Necessarily. Okay, so Google Master Volume. It's SFX. I think I need 2 timers for the walk speed. No, 2 timers for being able to dash. Because I don't want it, because the way it's supposed to work is if you double press it, you dash. But the way it is now, if I'm walking and then I quickly tap it again, then I dash. I don't want that. Yeah, that just can happen completely by accident. But I'm glad, like, this is a lot of I don't even feel, I do feel tired. Not sleepy, but tired. Oh my gosh, Ace, how long have you been here? Maybe 2 minutes ago. What's up? I've been doing a lot of coding today. A bit over 3.5 hours. And I've just been trying to get a whole bunch of mechanics down. Like, there's these 3 different types of platforms where this one right here is a solid surface. This one right here, I'm trying to make it a grind wheel. I need to automate like movement to you know, get some city escape vibes in, and then a soft platform where the player can like jump down on. So I've been doing that, and I've been stuck on it for like 3 days, and then I finally fixed it. What the? Okay, so oh yeah, and so left one works, right one does not. So I need to fix that because I'm updating the movement system. The 2 of you, and also just like did something with the audio where there's actually a master volume system for it. Let's see, I just have it. Yeah, master volume, to where if I just want to change the volume, I can just change it here, and then the player can do that once I get the menus and systems and stuff working. So yeah, very productive day. Very glad that you stepped in. Really appreciate you, bro. Oh my gosh, you were streaming today, weren't you? You were playing with Mac. I completely. Oh, darn! I am so sorry. If I remember, I definitely would have stopped in. So I need to go to the left. Explain it, but I need to go to how the player is walking towards the left, so I can replicate it and add it back to him going right, because he's going through walls, which is, you know, obviously not okay. Which I'm pretty sure is just as simple as this. Can't walk through walls. Did I not have that? Yeah, it's right here. What? Oh, I think no, this should have overridden. Yeah, it should have been overridden. Okay, well if that's the case, I can probably just take this. Whoops. We'll just take this and then move it. I can figure myself out. Yeah, because all of this is the same thing. And just here go on else. Right? Yeah, so that Something strange is happening. I can't put my finger on what. Something very strange is happening. Probably just because they're coded differently. But yeah, that works now. We just put X. And let me make sure that's everything though. I guess I wouldn't really know until both of them are symmetrical. I feel like I'm also going faster on the left. I definitely am. Much faster. I don't know. It makes more sense for this to be at the bottom now, because all of the states are being figured out at the top. So I guess I don't need these anymore. I don't need all of these floor moves either. It just only when the player is actually moving. And I'm being quote unquote destructive. Like actually straight up deleting stuff instead of, you know, commenting it out. So I can stop being so worried about it. You know, just move forward. So this is all that. Should be at the very bottom. I guess it doesn't really need to happen if they're... No, yes it does. Or did I put it up there just so it's easier to see? I'm a very fickle person, unfortunately. I think I got it from my mother. Maybe my father. Maybe I got it from both of them. Pretty sure I only need one of these. I'm also pretty sure there's like some type of slanted... Oh, there isn't. This works when the character is going up, but not when they're going down. And just make sure... Okay, so it doesn't... Don't speed thing. Let me make sure that's not because of the angle. Check. Two. I really need to fix this. Ugly. Why is it working on the left? Because it's every single time the X speed is being configured with, or it happens right before the X speed is put there. Right. I actually didn't even have it up. X speed is changed. No, so it should just be like right here. This should be right here. If logic makes sense. And does logic make sense? Logically it does. Did you have anything set up? Wow, still no. I mean, I could put this thing all over. You don't think I would? Right here. Not when they're running though. Strange. It's counting it as it's air. It's very strange. Maybe this should just take a floor move out. And I can try to figure that out once I fix the movement system again. I'm gonna comment this out. This time we're not being destructive. There, yeah, there's this one too. But that works. Right is acting like right should, and now I just need to do that for the left. So I'm just gonna copy one thing at a time. Should be big. Maybe left. No, it's the same thing. Okay. This should all be the exact same, but I need to make sure they have the left prefix. Timer and stuff stay. Yeah, dash timer, dash delay. Okay. Your dashboard L. It's just shit. Okay. It's rinsing out. I'm gonna actually copy and paste this above it. I actually hate the double ampersand. Like it doesn't glow or anything, so it doesn't feel like it works. It's also harder to see the logic too. I don't like it. Makes the player carry momentum. Don't lie to me. Maybe I'll keep it as 2. Change this. 2. And then that was cool too. Indo silver silent. Yeah, I put that. I actually have a playlist for all my synthwave and lo-fi, or at least the ones that I'm interested in, so I can look through them later. This I know that's useless. Pretty sure. It's fine, just copy out everything from there. Is there a can dash L? Yeah, okay. You're walking. So yeah, that's right. Should be not text. You a dash timer? Oh, we know. Nobody's catching L's today, huh? Copy and paste this and put it on top so I can make sure it's the same. Jeez. Oh dang, maybe it's not the same. One of these, I guess it will tell me. Is it still bad? 798. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, this would be different though. Dashing, else walking. Make sure I have that. Dashing, else walking. Yeah. Just dash timer, dash delay. There's only one else in it. Pretty sure I just fixed that. Else if, I'm pretty sure that's also correct too. And after that, dash timer stuff. Syntax is different. Oh no, it just feels different. Okay. Dash timer. I also have less X and dashing. Oh no, everything's gone there. So then it's just can't walk through walls. You're all useless. This is also useless, I'm pretty sure. The same thing. Pretty sure that works. We definitely yeah, overlap something. It's probably just let's see. Speed equals sprint speed dash speed walk speed. It's fine. Make sure this dash speed out. Oh no, that's just holding shift. Okay, that's fine then. I know for a fact I'm just making something overlap, which is an easy fix so long as I'm able to find it. Dash timer? Yeah, okay. I think there's a can move L. Don't stop. There is a can move L? Is there an is? No, that's actually attacking and stuff. You can just double check. There can move. Doesn't look like it. It's the only one. Okay, so. Don't bull. Do it. Matchup works a little better. I wanted to have it so like the player can slide up when they're. I think that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do, which is not for a while. I think, at least when it comes to this, because I definitely still want to touch up my studio's website. Not. What the world's X speed? Pretty sure I have that though. Probably fixes everything right there, does it? No, because there's also something that's stopping the player from dashing. This is A for some reason. I know an 8 when I see one. See dash speed, walk speed. Sprinting L, dashing L, walking L, XP. And I know there's only one instance where X is plus equal to walk speed. At least I feel that way. Yeah, it's moving through walls and then also. Oh, okay, so I think I only put it there once. What is this? No, that's right. I don't know what it is then. Outside of the while. Then it's an else. But now for some reason the speed is being taken into account twice. Yes. Sure. So what I can do. Function left. Let's see what exactly is the problem. This isn't really direction right, true, false, irritates, +1, -1. Just cause like this is on the left, so I should put it on the left. Okay. Which doesn't really exist. It's printing out. This else is dash time. Is there a dash delay L? Which term is equal to dash delay? Else. Legit. Dash timer is greater than 0. Dash time. Oh wait, no. Got it. Oh, that's a dash timer. Oh, this is probably right here. Oh no, it isn't. X plus meaning XP. Yeah. Reply. Full placement. I don't know. Don't know. Is it because listen, this is so cool. Like literally nothing's happening. It's just like a frame difference or an animation difference, but just seeing that is so freaking cool. Still, what the hell is going on? I could have like a little mini game where like the player can go up and down. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. I feel like that's actually really easy to implement too. Maybe the problem isn't in those functions, but outside of it itself, which is really crazy to think about because when only one of them is coded in that way, it works completely fine. Actually, now I think about it, is this it? Is that it? Because now I think about it, was adding 4 to the walk speed. Yes? Now it's just... This is weird. What's it doing this? So this is stopping something else from happening. Like it equals the walk speed. Why the walk speed? I guess it's saying that like, what? So let me shrink everything down. It's technically whatever the X movement is in these two functions should not work unless they're holding left or right. In it's 1. They're not holding left or right. What if it's just 1? Was that the problem? That's going 4, but hold on. Is it because Just spitball in here. Is it because there's something like that after left, but not something like that after Y? I guess I don't need both of these. That would actually be terrible. But does this keep it consistent? If there's something like that for both of them? No? No, this is double. Do I just be cheeky and just say this? Yay, nay? It actually changed the speed of the left also. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is actually really weird. There another instance. Something's happening to X speed. The X speed is called so many different times. What's this? Wall slide, yeah. I'll take this out entirely. What's going on here? That's freaking weird. There's an instance where, without moving, the character just slides. So why does X speed have... Why does this have a value? Does X speed have a value when nothing happened? Do I need to string that? I don't think so. It is 0. That is a lie. Look at it. It's a lie. Because if I took that part out, yeah, that's what's actually changing it. We're making the character slide. Because, let's see. So 0. The And I'm not confuffled often. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm often confuffled. This is especially confuffling. Put it here. Is that the problem? Instead of outside, it's in there, like right after they're moved. Yeah. so confused. I guess because there's nothing ever stopping it, but at the same time, maybe that's what it is. So if I just have an if else, is that what it is? I hope it is. It would be so great if it is. There's nothing ever stopping it from getting back to 0. Left works. I don't know what your problem, right? I don't know if there's something you want to talk about. You need to go to therapy. If I've done something wrong, you gotta get your shit together, bro. Walking left equals false next. Yeah, so walking should just equals false. It's something. I swear to God, it's something. It's always something too. But then why though? Because you're like right after. You just need to be up there too. It's right here, huh? Then I'll probably just double the speed again. This doubles the speed. It doesn't count. It's especially frustrating. What if I just made an X speed L? Because I feel like that's the only thing that could work. But that's so redundant too. Because then I have to do it multiple times. Yeah, and then I have to change it for every single instance where like there's a wall collision or nah, it's doing too much. Like this is also very strange. At the very bottom. So what you need, isolation, a timeout. It still works because I can hang on to the wall. Figure out why the animation messes up. That's definitely for another time though, but I definitely can't end this session on a glitch, especially one like that. I gotta figure it out. Just like swap you guys. Would right work instead? Yeah, right would work instead. But why is that the case? They are both doing something that is overriding each other. What could that be? It is more than likely something to do with X speed because it's literally the only variable they share. So why? They're exactly the same. So it's not like there's a typo anywhere. It is just the logic itself. There's something with that variable that overrides the other. Is it chance? Now to think about it, what if here, I think I already tried this before. I was gonna say left goes before right? Left works for right doesn't because left goes after right. So what if I have this specifically for right? Yeah, the whole thing where it checks it to see if it's like colliding with the wall. Go right, it doesn't take into account the X speed. So this works, but for some reason the speed isn't registering. And I'm kind of okay with that, like if that's the only problem there is for some reason. But like I can sprint. Yep, that's sprinting, I can sprint it this way too. I don't know why, but it works now. So I think I'm okay with that. Let me try to figure out why though. Because I think is at the end of left. Nah, I lost it. I was gonna say at the end of both of them, X becomes 0 when it's not being pressed. Which shouldn't be a oh, actually no, I think I get it. Because it's not being pressed. And I was gonna say it shouldn't be a problem because you know, it should become something once you're pressing the other button. But if it's after the fact, it's being called after the fact, then that value will be overwritten. And so I guess what I tried to do is circumvent that by putting X plus whatever on the outside of the whatchamacallit. Does wall jumping work? Works. 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 Oh no. Oh no, it works. That sucks though, because even in the little whatchamacallit, it's saying that the XP is still 0. Which obviously isn't the case, because what if I run into a problem and I need to figure out like the speed of the character, and I just can't because you know it's not properly showing itself. very aggravating. Not aggravating, a little frustrating because I know like I might run into some problems later, and there's nothing I can do about it. Something I wanted to do though that I don't think should be that difficult to implement. It's in a wall slider. I think in both of them. Oh look, it's wall jumper. Exactly what I was looking for. Speed equals half. Yeah, and then there's a I think it's literally just computers and I think it's literally because I can slide upwards. That is what I wanted. Instead of dividing it by 2, I think 2 is to this is the lowest I can get it, I'm pretty sure. This is 1.5, but yeah, I can do 1.25. They're going down faster on the right side. Oh, because, you know, that's what I'm doing. I feel like that's just a little too fast and this is just a little too slow. So I think 1.75 might be it. Down here, 1.75. Because this little thingamajigger right here, it turns it into an integer or a whole number. But like the rate would still be relatively the same. What's B speed? It's 1, but then over here it's 2. It's left. So confusing. This is doing it twice. think I saw that. Yeah, it's getting slower because I don't think I don't think I'm supposed to be dividing it. I think I'm supposed to be clamping it. I think that's also what's making the player get stuck inside the wall. I think it's a very random hunch. This is good for clamping because so this is what the whatchamacallit, the little example I got. So I think instead it's just like v speed equals clamp v speed. And I guess the smallest and highest amount that I want it to be. So just be 2. Oops. That's kind of funny. It's kind of nice actually. Like that little slide, but I mean, kind of goofy. Automatically go to 2. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know how to cook. So say 4, but I might. Why it goes these two? V speed is being constantly increased by the gravity. Not that much. Where is gravity? V speed plus gravity. Yeah. Blah, blah. Gravity. Pretty sure gravity equals 2. friction. Let's do. I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of stuff. But might be cheeky again. Need to find out where in West though. Oh, wall slider. I don't feel tired, but I'm yawning, so I need to stop so I can get to development. Damn, that's a lot. I think 4 is fine if you cycling through V speed that way. So, V speed plus equal gravity. Yeah. I guess minus equal gravity. Plus equals friction. No, this is connect 1.4. This is the right wall. It's just so it makes it so they fall slow, but they might jump really high right now. Let's follow up faster. Maybe not 0.25. Maybe if V speed to 8 instead of 4. I should honestly do this to the left side just because it's easier to see. Just one. Is this because I wonder why. Oh, this is supposed to be plus. Some results. I just want to have like a little slide. Or that Alright, I guess I'm doing too much. This is fine then. So take these both out and just put it back to 4. Then else I think I'm fine with this. I'm just clamping it. Like the player doesn't slide too much. Yeah. 12 definitely isn't the way to go. I think that's because, like, it's supposed to be negative. It should be like -1 to -12. Or -12 to -1. That's why the character just stops. There is a slide, which is all I want. Honestly, I think maybe I'm jinxing it, but like, I think I fixed that bug too. Because the V speed kept changing because of that wall jump glitch, or wall jump thing, and I remember noticing that the character would only clip through the wall after doing a wall jump. So I think me changing how this part of that mechanic operates, I inadvertently fixed that bug too, where the character kept getting stuck in the wall, hopefully. And like, I'm saying all this so I can try to jinx it to make sure that's actually how it works, instead of just making it happen less frequently. But nah, I think I inadvertently fixed that bug. That is sick as hell. Oh, okay, well, a little bit, but like, it doesn't happen as much. Like, this is a very need it then. I don't know. Okay. What else do I want to do? No, stop. Another thing is having the walk and run animation overlap or overwrite the character charging. Because at first I was thinking that, like, I wanted the character to just be completely still when they're charging. Like, it's just for aiming purposes. Like, you can't move, you can just go up and down. But then, like, as movement became more of a prominent thing, I was thinking, like, okay, well, it would probably be better if they're able to, like, you know, dash around and attack that way, so they can charge their attack. Oh, burger. Blob. Anyway. Attack Anim, that's where I would find it. I think I can literally just Can they charge when they're sprinting? I don't want to do this. What I can do. And yeah. This is just charging, so it's fine. Variable if play movements of movement. Okay, sure. Oh, this is just attacking. I think I'm tripping. I gotta put it all back. I hate it so much. Where is it? Straight up, down. I guess it'll still be like that. Huh. Let me think. This section is good. Mm. Actually put this above right here. Piece of logic. We already indented for me, that's kind of crazy. So, right. Blow it. Yeah, hold on. Should fix all my problems. Philosophy. Or it's a problem-free philosophy. Oh my gosh, no. I accidentally ended up dashing. What the? It's a very strange glitch. That's only when I'm charging? It's a very strange glitch. When you're on the wall, you actually change directions. What if they'd be able to like get to that? What was that glitch though? Oh, it's so that's not where. It's not where the where it was happening. It's like, there's you. Which was very strange. Maybe it's ground anim. Now I think about it, maybe it's not even. Because. Well, if attack anim's at the ground anim. Ground anim's. Or the other way around. If I'm still making sense. Hope you guys really enjoy my rambling, or at least can find it intriguing to some extent. Ground anim, where are you? So what the heck is this thing being called? Attack animal anyway. What's in sea attack? It's just an attack animal. Sea attack at the very bottom. Let's have it here. Is this what I wanted? Should be the opposite, actually. It's a very strange glitch. I still don't get it. The player's not moving. Left to right. Two. Neither didn't play here. This is only supposed to play. Well, the player's moving, but it's still going. It's definitely has me for a loop. Maybe I gotta be explicit. Oh, this doesn't, because I'm pressing up and down. Does that not even go over? What the heck is this it? Why is it down here and not an attack animation? Whatever. Is this the actual attack though? It's 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 50. It's these ones. So it is this. 31, 32. Yeah, and then oh yeah, I gotta add those. Oh my gosh. Here's moving. Just go straight to summon a heart attack. Alright, actual aneurysm. Well, can't figure that out right. Some stuff I can figure out later. Some stuff I can figure out later. Yeah, that's a fruitful day if I say so. I don't say much, believe it or not. Is that everything? There's actually a lot that I want to do and a lot that I need to do, but some music, not music at least. Let's get deep. To negative 30 decibels. If I put it on 8, it's 2. So minus 6. It's 8. Well, typically, I would have voice acting, voices at 9, music at 7, and then SFX at 8, typically. So let's get volume at 4. Probably put a I think that's good for stream. Stream sound, yeah. Let's move to the wall. Really need to figure that out, huh? This thing is supposed to shoot at you. It actually functions fairly well. It's not. Caught in right there. That I did want to do actually. We can't do it because I just took out the little sub thingy. But one thing I want is to be able to that when a player is on these things, then like he grinds alongside the. At least, but I mean, it's like it's the same rotation. You know what? I'll do it. I want to figure that out. That's the last thing. Where is his promise? Just go back to things. I think in this has to be something with rotation. Collision. Yeah, rectangular rotation. Has to be. Because he's going up and yeah, because Jimmy is going up and it doesn't really count if he's I don't know what's the word inside of it. He kind of like just phases through, which just makes sense. It makes complete sense. Because of how it's coded. Yeah, what I want to do is change the rotation of the character to meet the rotation of the object of state. I remember finding something close to that. I forget where, so I'm just going to try to look it up. Object. No, how to rotate. Maybe I need to look up platform. Fortunately. So, yes. I think I can just copy. Portugal. So, alright, whatever. We go with you. Yeah, so the player just doesn't. It's just unable to move while they're while jumping. I really like the song. I need to touch it up, but I really like the song. Yeah, everything glows. It's nice. There's gonna be this Struble, the two of these guys, so that's 3 total right there. There's one enemy that I want to add, that little thingamajig. There's gonna be 6 enemies in total that I want to add by the end of the month, along with the boss fight. And the special stage, that's kind of just like a timer attack. I think that would be the easiest to make, so long as all these platforms and their mechanics are finished. And I really want to get all of that done, because I only have a month left. And a month? That's a decent amount of time. But at the same time, that's not that much time at all, so. But like, just everything that I did in just this one day, over 5 hours? 5.5 hours? Like, this is really nice. The fact that, like, this is a thing that I'm doing. And I think there's some good feedback with the player doing, like, a cute little hop instead of just falling. That's neat. That makes me happy. Probably can figure out some tech, too. I think the cooler thing about it is, like, even though I wish that I could at least have these things 2 cells apart instead of 3, just because, just to not get into a glitch, I do think it's nice that, like, if a player accidentally does this, they can just do the second jump and just not go there. So long as I keep everything at least 3 cells apart, so. Yeah, this is nice. I should probably do a dev up. Did he just make that entire jump by himself right now? You can't do that. Do you get higher? What the hell? So he actually gets higher when he jumps a little bit higher when he passes through these things. That's very interesting. What's the craziest part though is I don't think his height changes. No, I guess it does. This is something that I don't really care to fix, but I think that's really neat. That he actually goes higher when he passes through these platforms, because I guess how it's coded. Did not foresee that at all. So does that mean at one particular instance either his vertical speed or the gravity just doesn't take into account for like a single frame? That is so interesting. That is very interesting. This is just a test that I thought of. Hold on. What if? What if? What if? Renting equals true. Just what if? What if? Just what if? Just what if? Just what if? Glad that it's completely separate. This makes me happy. Because then now I can just later, not tonight, but now it means later that I can just find a way to make the character constantly move, like just finish that momentum system that I was thinking about. When the player attacks in the air, they're still gliding or still moving, and then just replicate that for grinding, and then also just make it so that they're always sprinting, at least when they're on the grind rail. Again, I like little sparks. VFX is so easy in Game Maker, or at least in like pixels. You just make little squares, and then they go in different places. I guess I feel that way just because of how much I've been dealing with Maya. All right, dude, how much web development do I really care to do right? That is a question. It's a question and a half. Question and a half indeed. Vincent Van Gogh. I didn't know his name was Vincent. I think I want to do a hard stop at 4. So I might just end up just looking at things. Oh, is that it? Don't know the difference between Visual Studio Code and Visual Studio. All I know is that I use Visual Studio Code for web development, and I use Visual Studio for Unity for some reason. Why do you look like this? This is because it's not a workspace. I think I have like a little. I think I have a scene specifically for web development. Yeah, okay. So the founder folder. I think I have that specifically. So, Walk Studios, the name of my. This is just a copy of my actual portfolio, which is. But yeah, I also want to make a new folder. The Magic City Beats. The Magic City Beats or just Magic City Beats? Magic City Beats. The reason I want this is because I don't feel like buying multiple domains. And you know, pork bun, surprisingly great. I love pork bun. Just this random company that I saw on Reddit, like, hey, I'm looking for someplace to host my website. Try pork bun. It's surprisingly pleasant. Like, okay, and you know, it has been surprisingly pleasant. But despite it only being $15 a year, I'm not buying multiple domains. So this is so having these extra folders. It's so I can just go. If you guys can see the little, well, you can't, but yeah, sure. It's just so I can go. Oh, Blue Walks. Oh, Blue Walk Studios. Blue Walk Studios / Magic City Beats. You know, like just having that folder allows me to manipulate the link in some way. And it could be something as simple as Magic City Beats / home / art contest, etc., etc. Like just having that extension of Magic City Beats, I think, is good enough. I don't need multiple domains. I'm not rich. It's fine. So the main thing is getting it to one of my classmates, associates, acquaintances. One of my acquaintances did some kind of did some kind of trippy. It's not. Is it inspect? I don't think it's inspect either, because that's just F12. Accessibility priorities? No, but he did something where he was able to just check the Olympic. Yeah, okay, he did this where he was able to look at it from different perspectives. See, like, this is a phone view, and you can just see like how it looks on like with that particular display. So yeah, I need to get everything to be equal. Try to, because you know the what you call it, title, whatever. The title, the logo, this part for some reason is completely, you know, those parts completely centered, not everything else. I'm trying to get that. For some reason, this isn't really showing everything. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff that I just have down here. I know for a fact that CSS is something that I often keep like to the side or right, especially to the right. On my laptop, I put it at the bottom so it's easier to look from a different angle. Because I have something important on the second half. This coffee's disgusting. On the second half, and so when I'm on my laptop, I put it at the bottom so that way the web page can be on the right. But you know, with my computer, my desktop, I prefer it like this. The first thing he did tell me was with the picture, because the picture this part right here, close it. It doesn't really follow the little border that it's in. And what do you know? I took pictures. think I can do this part. Below that he had with 50%. I don't know why he had with the 50%, but what does that do? Okay. Pretty sure that would actually, yeah, that'll make it go in line with. Yeah. Okay. So let's go put it 100%. Oh no, because it's 100% at the div that it's in, not 100% at the picture itself. I'm gonna be using a lot of terms that I don't feel like explaining. I could explain in the game maker, not my web dev, web development or HTML. Oh, now it's doing that. I put content. I guess that's why I had it at 50, huh? So now the div project box right here. Project box. What's this? How's this structured? It should be in main. Yep. It's very responsible of me. In the right index? Yeah. Project box, ID games. Let's go. Project box. This isn't a second div. Mission center. So it's aligned in the center because it's text. So that's something that I could specifically do in text. Just probably the header. Oh, and this little button for found it goes to my portfolio. I don't really need to make a secondary page. It's in nav. Does nav have a div tied to it? No, it does not. Probably header and then nav, but I don't think I would do that. I think I would just say nav, yeah. Just specify content, and then there's align items. That's what I'm missing. And items and then center. Close. Close. Because the header. Can't because of the header. Maybe because the nav is in the header. It's something I need to do in the header and not the actual nav. It's just align items. Well, that's not it either. be aligned cell. Inspect cells. I'm gonna find something. Ending what pops up. Something I do like about HTML and CSS is that if something doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. Like, you won't get an error or anything. Which, you know, a lot of people probably prefer the other way around, just so they can get things done. But I don't know. It's just nice for some reason. Let's see. It's definitely not working. Did that. I even want this. This is fine. This layout. Let's go do something. Something else is that I want it to wrap. Like, I don't want it to stay on. I don't want both this picture and this text to always be in the same space. I want it to be like, if it's stretched out, then it looks like this. But if it gets small enough, I want the text to be at the bottom of the picture. And that sounds, well, that seems really simple. Or hold on, I can explain it. That seems complicated. In theory, it's really simple, and I thought it would be really simple. But obviously, it didn't happen yet, so not as simple as I thought it was thought it was. So let me like submit. I think that's why I was questioning if the text was in a div, and it was a project box. Yeah, project box. Eddie Games. Kickstarter page. Yeah. Yeah, it's in two separate divs. So I guess that doesn't matter if it's just the image in the div itself. So project box. Project box needs to be displayed flex. Yep. And I think it should be flex wrap. I think that's all it is. Oh yeah, I have this commented out. I guess it didn't work for some reason. Maybe these random lines up in it. Ooh. Very unfortunate. But like at the same time, that actually is what I want it to be. It's just display flex. Because like you see these texts, these little texts right here, those are doing what I want the top to do. They're wrapping around. I guess that's because the wrapping is different. Maybe it shouldn't be spaced evenly. It's just the center yet. Do I need to center main? So it's just not centered. Why? It should be. Still. Hmm. It's probably a fake stuff. No, that was marginal. So margin left for 10%, so I have to double it, and now it's 20% because it's a 40. Does this look like the? Man, I really wanted there to be a border, but like the problem is that it only does the border on one half. Yeah, it only does it. It's very hard to see. So you can just zoom in. This isn't Game Maker. Oh, and then zooming in messes up too. But you see, like the right side has a curve, but not the left side for some reason. See border. CSS. Border. But that doesn't make any sense. Border radius does the entire thing. It's showing how to make partial borders. But like, go on. Whatever. Oh, is it doing the thing? Why is it doing it now? I'm still getting... Oh, I think it's because the nav bar is built on pixels, not percentages. So... Yeah, right. Okay, so there's 3. Yeah, so there's 3 boxes. So obviously it's 33%, but it has to be a little bit different because I don't want it to be 33%. There's going to be a random percentage that just isn't there. Oh my gosh, I'm invisible. Do you guys see me? No, you do not. It's going to do 30. There's going to be 4 spots. So 3 30s is 90, and that's 10. Or 10? No. So how about 12? Because that actually works. There's going to be 12. A border percentage worth of 12, so I can divide it into 4. So 12 minus 100, which I complete. 88 divided by 3 doesn't work. Really nicely into something that can divide by 4. 30 again, which creates 10. I guess I could use 2.5s, but I don't want to. 27. Switch 4 calculator. 7 times 81. 24. 72. 28. 28 though? That's what was saying, it's 24? Nav. It's a back one. So each nav is supposed to be 32% high. Check. That's 30% wide. Oh, really don't know what's going on. Well, what is this padding? Oh, that's all around? Anyway, so it's at 28. So there's 3. I'm tripping. 24. This problem is big. So, This is the actual text, though. Yeah. It's there. This is definitely a doozy. We got about 4 more minutes, but I really want to figure this out. Center horizontal. Let's do this. I'll do horizontal. Display in box. Saying in the nav. Let's humor this. Saying in the nav. So I have text alone. Enter. That's a list though. So I'm gonna be able to. Still make it. Isn't this difficult? And for a quick second, I forgot I was streaming. So, I guess that's a good sign that like, yeah, 6 hours. It was very unfortunate that like I didn't stream early because I was cleaning up my room actually, and I don't regret doing that because like again, this month is gonna be hectic. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if I do another 6 hour stream tomorrow, but it's the home stretch. And I guess I'll end soon. And I'll just like vibe with you guys for a second. Like, remember like in the beginning, so like happy holidays for a second. But I remember the beginning of the semester, I was definitely fearful about graduating, just because that would just mean everything would start, having to pay off student loans, having to, put my best foot forward, and then just nothing ever slowing down. That still scares me to an extent, but after going through this semester, after going through last semester, why are people coming in now? Well, we're just vibing. I'm gonna end soon, so I'm just like chilling. But after going through this semester, after going through last semester, that fear is still there, but there's a lot of, not, I wouldn't say exactly confidence, but just assurance, so to speak, that I am ready for that. And especially GDC, because I didn't think I would like being there as much as I did. I thought the entire time I would just be stressing over how much the trip actually cost me. And I was lucky enough to get to GDC or I was lucky enough to get the ticket for free, because GDC had this equal opportunity something program, and I just so happened to apply for it, and I just so happened to win one. And so I only had to pay for the traveling expenses in my hotel, which was a hostel. And even then, I was definitely one of the cheaper people going there. Everyone else had like some fairly decent hotels and like a plane ticket there. Greyhound, there and back, hostel, 5 roommates, 7 days. And altogether, it was $145 or $148 getting there, $235 getting back, and I think around $160 for the hostel. And that's a lot of money. For me, that's about 2.5 months worth of rent. My rent is pretty cheap, because I honestly don't live that differently from that in a hostel, but whatever. But going to GDC, having fun at GDC, and meeting so many other developers, especially Black developers, but just developers of all kinds, and having this sense of camaraderie, both in our passions and our ideals and our political stances. I will say definitely, like, I watch Good Politics Guy, to keep up with most of my news. Inferno Omni also, but that's just more like the humor side of things, or like the light politics stuff. But seeing a lot of stuff from Good Politics, it's still like just in a vacuum, where you watch a video like, okay, I'm up to date, etc., etc., etc. But being around a lot of people who share the same sentiments as you do. And I remember in one of the awards, they were talking about how you know, they want to what's the word, they want to say something on behalf of a lot of the developers who didn't feel comfortable coming to America because of all of the politics going around. And you know, I really felt that. I really felt that in like a, I mean, I can't say a good way, but like in a good way. Like, yeah, this is a bad situation. I'm glad that this isn't just something I'm seeing on YouTube, or I'm glad this isn't just something that I'm hearing on social media, that I'm just hearing on YouTube from a good politics guy. That, yeah, we are actually fighting this together. You know, that's the side of politics, but also on the side of game development. And just everyone pushing themselves and pushing each other. It was, I don't know, I think the best way to explain my time at GDC is seeing the eclipse. I think it was last year. Yeah, last year. And I remember thinking something very similar. I was like, okay, I might just enjoy it. It's gonna be like a cool little 10 minutes or whatever. But being like actually seeing the eclipse happen, the build up to where everything's like slowly darkening, and putting on my sunglasses, like, oh shit, this is majestic. And very similar when going to GDC, thinking I was just gonna have like a cool little 6-day trip or whatever, and meeting so many amazing, beautifully souled people. It was definitely a good time, and I do want to cherish those memories, or more so, what's the word? Immortalize? That's not the word. I want to make a video about it, but yeah. So there's going to be a lot more streams, at least. More than likely, we'll not have enough time for videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I really thought I did though for this semester, but you know, that's how it is. Gonna be in the thick of all my assignments, finishing everything, in the thick of this project. Doing my best to try to get a Steam page set up just so people can wishlist it. And just so it'll be a lot faster getting a Kickstarter set up. I actually did find a potential publisher for the game. It's just that I need to have everything set up and also get a pitch deck ready. But you know, that's definitely my life. But it is 4:09 in the morning. Well, like Eastern time. So it is time for me to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci. All the goodbyes. I'm gonna hope that I can see you in the next one, the next VOD, the next stream, the next however hell you stumbled upon this media. But I appreciate you guys for staying. I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys for lurking. All these different things. I appreciate you guys for just stopping by and like, he's kind of cool, and then close out the tab. Like, I appreciate you too. Thank you. And I hope you guys have a good one. But until then, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.